Right, we are good to go. And yeah, bloody little bit of a late start to this because it was down in Melbourne from Thursday till yesterday. The Game Expo in Melbourne. And I had planned on streaming when I got home yesterday, but I ended up having lunch with some people, so got home a little bit later than originally planned, and after that bus ride, I was just gone. Like, sore, tired, and just passed out probably within an hour, to be honest. Yeah, stream just wasn't gonna happen tonight, and then it was still pretty tired today as well. Seems. But, yeah. We're here now and ready to go, so bloody just gonna jump right on in. Not letting anything else stop me. Okay. Let's check the setting quick. Might put that to fast. Turn that off. Even just that screen looks good. Like, cause I did have this on the Wii U for a little bit, but I couldn't really get into it just cause, like, one, the Wii U wasn't in that good condition, and just the font and everything of this game was just real small. Like, apparently that was a pretty common complaint with it. Like, so I could just barely make things out. Wasn't really sure what I was doing. But yeah, it looks like they've fixed a lot of those little issues, so yeah. Bloody excited to see past like the first hour and a half. That's like, I feel like that's the most I've played. don't know if this is new or not, because I definitely don't remember the opening very well, but I kind of don't remember that part.
July
Space
2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
Frankly, I'm just surprised we lasted this long.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus.
Totally unrealistic fucking
Interstellar
the Earth
arcs were
working
launched
together
all
on
across the
this.
planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Yeah, these two guys saw us for 5 seconds and were like, yeah, these guys
Among
don't
them
get
was
to
our
leave their
ship,
planet.
the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then,
Well,
2 months have passed.
Anyone you can walk away from, I guess. And character creation. Let's just go with the standard as the base. Oh. Okay, you can get fucking real weird with it. Why do I get the feeling like for female there's at least double the amount of hairstyles? And Shulk's hair. Oh. Yeah, just a bit more length at the bottom. This should good. Damn it. Yeah, I don't mind that. Ooh, can get real weird with the eyes. Oh, bloody hell. That's fine. What options we got here? Man, they get real weird with it. Oh, fucking Monado. Okay. Few different voices. That's cool.
Hey there. Hup, hup. All right, it's on.
I'm off balance. Come on. I'll do what I can to help.
Easy peasy. Let's get this started.
We'll work well together. I'm sure. I've been staggered. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, and classic Adam Howden. I want to double check, but that's Shulk, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, he is Shulk. Okay, so they brought him back for this. That's cool. At least originally. Oh.
They staggered me. Huh? Cheers. They staggered me. Right, let's do this.
Yeah, and yeah, that just basically is Shulk.
There's no substitute for real combat. Let's do this. Hey.
Let's get this started. Oh, so you like knocking people around?
I'll go with that one. Yeah, I'll save that, I suppose. And let's start.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds.
No,
7,
can
6,
can we put
5, 4, 3,
can we do a
2,
note to that?
1.
Like just cancel that. Override. Leave me on ice.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Hey, Sushi. Yeah, big time Xenoblade fan. Like, God, since the beginning on the Wii. Yeah. Hopefully you're doing well and got home alright.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact.
Ain't that
Good
convenient?
thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? Must be
And
the stasis hangover.
the silent
not
protagonist.
Just try and focus, all right? Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Yeah. No.
You'll take it easy while you shake the stasis
No, I
out of your
cannot
system.
move.
One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Something up ahead there. Yeah. Why is CR jump? That doesn't feel right.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash.
Oh, okay. That
like this
one.
one.
That one's dead.
You're one of the lucky few.
Good. I was about to say, why the hell didn't you see this one first?
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Frankly, I'm just surprised it wasn't us.
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Bugs.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Attacking.
Open fire! Follow me!
Strike! Target in sight!
Now! Topple him with some gunfire! Assault hammer!
Heck.
Flame grenade!
Hang on. Probably need a little bit to get used to that.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Because, yeah. Nah.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end.
Sure.
But anyway, we can talk
Yeah,
more
I
details
do remember
later.
having a
For
bit
now,
of trouble
let's
with the
keep moving.
combat in this. Soul voices. Okay. Can't even wreck that one. And oh, yeah, just like Xenoblade 1.
Let's get this started.
Let's see
I'm
what
in a
we've
good
got.
position.
Shadow strike!
Open fire!
Target in sight!
Block this! I'm in a good position. Open fire! Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Ooh. Red drop, I'm assuming. Ooh, they're a rare drop. Okay. Yeah, just fucking dinky ass knife. Ah. Elmer's guns. Yeah, some physical resistance, but lose a lot of whatever gravity resistance is. But oops. Okay, and then fashion gear. Okay, yeah. There anything else that's available? Well, can't say there's not a lot of gear at least. Duh. Where did the fucking sleeves Just stick with the shirt. Actually, let's go with that. Yeah, I don't mind that actually. And just stick with those pants. Prone armor, resistance. Where's... Hang on. I don't know what. I passed over. I don't know what. Where's... Okay. Elma. Oh. Okay, there is a lot more to this than I knew it looks like. Oh, okay. I'll leave that as it is, I suppose. Oh, no, that is just a common. Don't know why it was looking like it was good then. Oh, there it is. And yeah, just literally just nothing. Oh, that's a few more. Okay, no, there's not. I don't know why that's still lit up. Okay, I'm not going through all that. Okay, right stick.
Get a load of this.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
This one's got your name on it.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Like
strike!
this!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Scream edge!
What the?
Oh,
Damn it! Can't move. They're
I
coming.
should heal up first.
Heal me out.
Slice!
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer! Crumpled him! Fire away!
Green edge!
What? Damn it. Just can't move.
Okay, so I'm guessing that just means the
Easy
half-life
peasy.
strength
We
or
got
something.
it.
I don't know.
Let's move.
Open fire!
Target in
Follow
sight!
Damn it.
Now! Melee attacks!
Can't move. Block this!
Shadow strike!
Yeah.
Upper hand! Slice!
Flame grenade! Dinner is served.
Nice work.
New art. Slit edge. From the side, boost damage. Oh. Vertide boots. There we go, let me actually see him. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, Biggins.
Let's get this started.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
This one's got your name on it.
Green edge!
Look at that. Follow
Now,
up with
my
melee
turn.
attack. Assault hammer.
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage!
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight! Scream edge! Shadow strike!
Assault hammer. Toppled him. Fire away. Flame grenade. Split edge. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks.
Where
Nice
is the
work.
attack? Oh. What it gets there. Oops. Okay, yeah. To be... Oh, fucking level 8 for that. Oh, unique. Okay. Shadow Rise. So these guys are just gonna...
Let's get this
You're
started.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's see you wobble.
Right.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. Flame
Now,
grenade!
my turn.
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
I guess design.
Didn't have to
Oh,
be
no.
like this.
Open fire!
Target in sight. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Split phase! Look at that!
Early bird.
Follow up with melee attacks.
Slide. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Split phase!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Upper hand.
Flame
It's
grenade!
restored. Move in and strike.
Guy weirdly had a bit of meat on him.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Oh, what is with the shaky cam? Monolith knows what they're doing. big uns in this. God, you remember this was on the Wii U as well.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Oh, more of those biggie things. God, this does look really fucking good, I will say. Not that I was expecting it not to.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
Yeah, it's right off a cliff.
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Yes, person who doesn't remember squat and just woke up, you take the lead. Icons, enemies with a level much lower than you won't attack. No icon, visual, auditory. Okay, so it's just those two for now. Oh, cool. So I'm gonna assume this was on the gamepad on the original Wii U. That's a bit of popping though.
Yeah.
Sir!
Oh, okay. Bloody hell. Yeah. Level 2, level 53. Just a small discrepancy. It's below me.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Now! Topple them with some gunfire!
Scream edge!
Flame grenade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Shit.
Split eggs!
Slide!
Is so.
Nice work.
Send them packing. Take it
Now
in
it's
close.
my turn.
Assault hammer!
Slinger!
Flame grenade! Split eggs!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, so you can pull up certain appendages.
Early bird.
Split eggs!
Slide!
Easy peasy.
We got it. Let's move.
Period. Big one? Well, not really, but decent size. Okay, tall.
Let's get this started.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
This one's got your name on it. Don't push
Force.
me.
Shadow strike.
Split egg! Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away!
Slide. Slinger.
Don't push
Force.
me! Chrome armor!
Tough. Touch me up. Early bird.
I ain't got
I
time
should
to
heal
die.
up first.
No,
Shadow strike.
they're tough. Heal me up!
Slide. Slinger.
Damn! I ain't got time to die! Split eggs! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks! Chrome armor!
I should heal up first.
Ain't got time to die!
Shadow strike.
Split eggs! Now, dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
A lot of goodies from him. Unique thing. That electric resistance isn't too bad. To only go down 1 defense in total. Yeah. That's worth it, I think. Oh, God, I'm getting a lot of unique shit. Oh, no, that's way down here. If I put that on, does that actually show up then? Okay, no, it still doesn't show on because I don't have the headgear turned on. I'm wondering if the cosmetic stuff will actually show up.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Nice. Move in and do some
Lock
damage.
this! with melee
Now it's
attacks.
my turn.
Flame
Appendage destroyed.
grenade.
Move in and strike. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh, a busted knife. Great. Ooh. Getting strong down here. How's that chest? Top of this. How the hell do I get to that?
Didn't have to be like this.
Oh, shit. Flinch.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
Green edge.
Split edge.
Slide. Flicker.
Flame grenade.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks.
What? Can manage. Shit. Yep. Yep. Shit. Where the hell is this thing? Ah, here it is. White whale debris.
Here they come.
Really?
Shadow strike.
Split edge. Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away.
Side slash.
Flame grenade.
Now it's my turn.
Split edge. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Split
Green edge.
Don't push me.
Shadow strike.
Easy peasy.
Nice work. Get in close and land a blow.
And the sun's already going down. Proximius.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Big armor doggos. Secondary cooldown. Okay.
Didn't have to be like this.
Send them back.
Shadow
Take
strike!
it in close.
Upper hand! Sliding! Destroy! Move in and strike!
Block this!
Side slash hostile neutralized! Switch to close-range combat! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Block this!
Early
Look
bird!
at that! Follow up with melee attacks. Assault hammer!
Shadow strike! Slide! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Block this!
Okay. Too much.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Okay, so only I can change classes. Yeah, fucking busted knife. Okay, I have a fucking much better gun. Down here. Ooh, okay. I have to make sure I get that. Yeah, it just still doesn't feel right as the jump.
Thanks.
Yeah, classic Xenoblade, jumping on the elevator just pushes you right down.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Yeah. What's the deal with the giant ticking down number?
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA was
Yeah.
a beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea
Yeah, so
what
what's the
fate
deal with
had in
that?
store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Okay. chapter 1 then, I'm assuming.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
Oh, well that's not foreboding at all.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor
Sounds
counts.
about right.
You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Okay, there we go. Chapter 1.
Hey!
Wow, let's see.
Sir.
Now what? Oh, going down. Well, all in all, that pretty much could have gone a lot worse.
Damn it!
Oh, she's still got the Monado hairpin.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught
Oh.
that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's?
Emphasis on one.
Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade. Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys
Yeah,
heading back to the barracks?
I was more
Yeah.
concerned about the
Why do you ask?
glaring thing she
As long
missed.
as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
It's just like, just try not to choke.
Hey! Listen to this.
Hey, listen!
Crap.
Shield. And what kind of arts does she have? Thermal resistance. Toppled enemies. Inflicts topple. Okay, so increase thermal. Oh no, wait, that gives thermal resistance. Yeah, I thought like lower thermal resistance than deal thermal damage. Okay, no. Yeah, fuck it, it's better than might as well have it. Okay.
Well,
That feels so sore.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Doesn't exactly look like
Okay,
this thing
got
has a
it.
very good view.
New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development,
Yeah, when do I get one of them?
industries and stuff.
I'm gonna give.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here.
What about
The
the
upper level
fucking
holds our
number?
administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Touchdown.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we'd better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Oh, how about I check it out now?
Sir! Here's what I know. Sir! Intel is sparse, but...
Aww.
Oh. Oh, you.
What I think this.
Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Now then. That's an interesting way to set you off for the thing. Like, no, you're not allowed to go that way. Fucking put a force field up in front of him.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Well... Whatever.
Working hard? Ah. Working hard? Wonderful.
About that.
Hey! What? Well... What? Ugh.
Aw.
Am I right?
Well...
Oh.
Okay.
Listen.
Really? Hey!
How goes? Alien freaks. How goes?
Well, yeah, I don't think it's
Got a
gonna go
second?
quite that easy.
What's up? What's up? Damn.
Doesn't like baits.
Aren't you? Uh-huh. Aren't you? Get this.
So listen.
Seriously, fucking just give me one.
I see.
Well, yes? Hey.
Hey,
Oh, that's just somewhere to rest.
Hey,
Yes? Yes?
So yeah, can't use.
Idiot. What's wrong? What's wrong? This sucks.
Oh, don't like coal.
What?
Hey, check this out. Hey. Damn it.
Sir!
Best of luck. Yes.
I appreciate it. Right. I appreciate it.
Yeah, probably just a little bit more dangerous. I don't think the Amazon has fucking things 100 times the size of us roaming around.
Best of luck. Yes.
Hey, anyway, just tell anyone who's got a problem they can go. They're free to go back to Earth.
What is it? What is it?
Hmm?
How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
Okay, that's cool.
How's it
Good to
going?
know.
Well, let's see.
You'd think people would stop doing that then.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, something tells me that line's gonna get a little muddied.
Okay, listen carefully.
Yeah?
Working hard? Working hard?
Yeah, well, considering the opening dialogue said that most of them got blown the fuck up.
What to do?
Maybe a shower.
Hey,
Hey.
Eee.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Is there a problem here? So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi.
Mizku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat.
Yeah, I wonder
Anything
why.
about today's flight I should know?
No, nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, not exactly generations of history.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
The hell?
No one can know that, Elma.
What's
What
that
we
supposed
do
to
know
mean?
is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No.
Oh, far from it.
But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control
after
of the White
observing
Whale.
humanity for 5 minutes,
Inertia and
that's
gravity took
kind
it
of a
from
valid
there.
perspective.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira.
Shit got fucked.
What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Yeah,
Now
fucking, I
this
want
guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
Yeah, let's
Hold
keep
on,
that
I'll
that
just
way.
pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
I'm the main character.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about
bunch of
every
little
Blade will
side
stop by here at
quests.
some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
Hey!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
So all the
What? I'm just saying you have to be some kind of an
stuff.
idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen.
Hey,
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough.
Yeah.
And that goes not only for your
this
personal
whole situation
armor
where
and
every
weapons,
resource
what we
counts,
call
are the
ground
fucking
gear,
electronic
but for skull
billboards really
equipment as well.
necessary?
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all
Like,
that's
that
left is
can't
the
have
heart
been
of
a
Blade itself.
priority.
Blade Tower.
hey,
Like, this could not have been a priority in this whole scenario.
Am I right?
Listen,
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not.
Yeah, because I totally
Now
have
that you've
free
seen
will
where
in
and
this.
how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any
Yeah,
case,
right.
let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Climbing over everything.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Yeah, that does sound like a
Makes
Vandom
even my
character.
pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for Blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Well, I know I don't have a choice.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, so how far along
The
are we at
Frontier
the
Nav
moment?
probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Okay, not super far.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
And, oh, already chapter 2.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Well, I know it wasn't you two.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Yeah, so I can definitely see this would have been on fucking gamepad.
Hey!
Okay. Shields. Ooh, okay. Quite a different look. Okay. Okay. 10 for that one. Carbon knife too. Photon sabers. Okay. Ooh. Like look at those ones. Gatling guns. Fuel guns. Oh, fucking hell. Big thing. And psycho leeches. Potential. Like, just fucking helmet. Okay, it does increase the ranged attack though. I think the fucking arms are different as well too. Like arms are two separate things. Don't think it's worth selling anything just yet. Ooh. Just fucking sell the probes I need. Because why not? Okay. What are we doing? Oh, I can't use.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That just brings it up on the map. Ooh. Hopefully a patch or something does something about that popping, because that's less than ideal.
Yes? Hey.
There we go.
Get a load of this.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
Look at that. Worked like a
Shadow
charm.
Strike! Hit him again for me!
Assault hammer!
Yeah. Side slash. Now, melee attacks.
Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks.
Slide! Lay into him!
Side slash appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Fire Carnival!
Slide.
Now! Topple them with some gunfire.
Stream edge.
Easy peasy.
I think even my cooking got better.
Ooh. Headstone assault. Yep. Ooh. Damn, that kinda sucks, unfortunately. With my total damage goes down, probably because it does less overall hits, I'm assuming.
Get a load of this.
They're all stars. Let's
see you
them
wobble.
with the melee attack.
Wild death!
Assault hammer, now!
I'll take
Shadow
it down!
strike.
Gunfire.
Wow! Lay down some cover fire!
Let's get this
Punch
started.
first! Ask questions, please! Fire carnival!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
Scream edge.
Reach him and lay in!
Look at that. Worked like a charm.
Out of blood. Six, 7, 6.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike.
Split blade.
Slide.
Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Side flash.
Infuriate. Don't push me.
Get off!
Chrome armor.
Upper hand.
So
Sliding.
you like knocking
Get
people
fired
down,
up.
baby? This is hot.
Shadow strike. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Watch me lay in!
Get them
Side flash.
Fire carnival! Pendant down! Weaken him, lay in! Hey,
Force.
lay off!
Slide. Move in and do some
Good
damage.
job, guys. Fortunately, I get nothing.
Send them pack. Take it in close. Assault hammer.
Slide. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this.
Side flash. Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
Slide. Flicker.
Don't
Shadow
push me.
strike. Side flash.
They're
I
tough.
should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Fire carnival!
Slide.
Don't
Pendant
push me.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
Easy peasy.
Let's keep it up!
Oh, no items.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
Split gauge! Assault hammer!
Slide knife! Move in and do some
Flame
damage.
grenade!
Let's play into it.
Now!
Side
Cover
slash.
them with some gunfire! Recuperate! Or activate! Your turn! Split gauge! Look at that!
Watch me lay
Use
it.
an aura.
Up with melee
Control
attack!
the battle.
Don't push me!
Get off!
Slide. We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
Nobody's taking me down!
Split gauge. That's the intention. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Flame flow!
Appreciate it. Upper hand.
I ain't got time
I
to
should heal
die!
up first.
Split gauge! Now! Cover them with some gunfire!
I'll topple him.
Baby! This is hot! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks! Gotta say, man, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Ooh. Yeah. That I can't equip. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, so all her shit just has ranged attack up. What's that do? Shadow Run. Okay. That's not bad. Oh. And taunt. Seven. Oh, I think there we go. These things. down there. Okay, there's that level 7 guy. Actually...
Open fire!
Leave this to me!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away!
Side flash!
Flame grenade!
Early bird!
Slit gauge!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep moving going. Side flash!
I'm in a good position. Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up!
Oh, nighttime, new enemies out.
Here they come! Send them pack!
Watch me
Take
lay
it in
into
close!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away!
Cover fire!
Look at that!
Watch me
Follow
lay
up
into
with... I'm doing good!
Flame
You're
sword!
trembling.
I owe you one.
They're
I
tough.
should heal up first.
Heal me up!
Strength
Now.
comes from experience.
Topple them with some
Still on enemy.
gunfire!
Scream edge!
Watch me lay into it!
Shadow strike!
There we
Slit
go.
gauge!
Side flash!
Easy peasy.
We got it. Let's move.
Yeah.
Oh, he's facing us!
Send them pack! Take it in
Now
close!
it's my turn.
Trash talk! Fire carnival!
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Flame club!
Appreciate it! Block this! Look at that!
Side flash.
Follow up with melee attack!
Upper hand.
Touch confused.
They're
I
tough!
should heal up first.
Heal me up!
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Recuperate!
Leave this to me!
Shadow strike.
Aura activate! Your turn!
Side flash.
Pendant death!
Woo, baby!
Weaken him and let it!
Look at that! Looks like a charm!
Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me!
Early bird.
Ugh.
Destroy. Move in and strike.
Appreciate it!
Slide. Splinter. Now, melee
Block
attack.
this!
Side flash.
Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No
Primal. Payload. Okay, so I can to one of these now. Let's go with Striker for now. Okay, that's good. I don't have them. That was my topple art. I don't have the side damage one now. Okay, and that just straight up gives me the sword. Yeah, fuck it up. That one.
Let's get this started.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Black Knight. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Flame grenade!
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Fire.
Early bird.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Infuriate!
Black Knight. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer!
Fly bubble neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Almost done, but not out.
Rising blade!
Hit harder.
Infuriate!
Side slash.
You guys, take
Damn it.
I'm still in this.
Now
Let's
it's
get
my
in their
turn.
face.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade! Really?
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Just that didn't go super well.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. Now, melee attack.
Block this!
Stop!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Side slash. Early bird.
Don't push me.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
Infuriate!
going. Off balance.
So you like knocking people around? Now,
Shadow
couple them
strike.
with some gunfire.
Damn it.
Trash talk.
I'm in trouble, Mr. not gonna make it.
Your turn to land a hit.
Whoa! What? Hit him again for me!
Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Bloody hell. Lack of a healer is really standing out.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Can't move.
Fire!
Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away!
Appendage jam! Weaken him and lay in!
Oh. Oh, wait. These guys are dead.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
this is bad.
Oh?
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigens in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Yeah, how are their probes further out but not here?
The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved.
Yeah, I'll say that because we're probably
Lynn?
going to get our asses
Count me
kicked.
in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough.
How reassuring.
But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
No, I can't even see what level it is.
Send 'em packing. Take it in
Didn't
close.
have to be like this. Shadow strike!
Block this! Flame grenade!
Fire carnival!
Now! Wildfire!
Now, melee attacks!
Trash talk!
Rising
So
flame!
nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow runner! Shadow strike!
God! What is with this planet?
I know! All these yummy ingredients and no time to cook them.
God damn it.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
This one's got your name on it.
Fire carnival!
Infuriate! Leave it to me. Ugh. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Now, my turn!
Block this! Topple them! Fire away!
Target in sight!
God! What is with this planet?
I know! All these yummy ingredients and no time to cook them.
Let's get this started.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Shadow strike!
Trash talk!
Flame grenade!
Fire carnival!
Rising flame!
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
I owe you one. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
They're tough. Touch me up.
Assault hammer!
Trash talk!
Flame
Upper
grenade!
hand. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Shit.
Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. They're tough. Hey,
Thank you.
no
I should
sleeping.
go up first.
Okay, there we go.
Suck nice. Move in and do some
Oh,
damage.
shit. Fonzie with the raid.
Fire.
In the middle is something in the middle.
Heal me up.
Let me catch myself.
Appreciate it.
Iron prison!
Damn it. Can't get the stack up.
Shadow.
I can't seem to get fired up.
My adrenaline's rising.
Infuriate!
Sorry.
Flame!
I should heal up first.
Ain't got time to die.
Shadow strike.
Good. well, and I hope you've been good.
Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Zip her up now.
Get back on your feet! Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Move in and do some damage.
Appreciate it. Defensive stance!
Oh, I don't quite am. It's probably also just me not speaking up as much.
Now, melee
Flame
attacks.
grenade! Rising blade! Look at that! Work like a charm!
I hope that guy doesn't fucking start shooting me. Shit.
Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack! Dinner is served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm a big Xenoblade fan, so, like, I was already gonna like the hell out of this. But, yeah, just getting the hang of the slightly different combat, but, yeah, it's going good. Yeah, just, yeah, been having a good time with it. Okay. That gun. Skills. Oh. Entry by 10%. Sure. And arts. I got. Yeah, I had it for a little bit on the Wii U, but yeah, I didn't have that Wii U for very long, so I probably only got like not much further than this into it, so yeah. Oh god, that knocks 10 seconds off the cooldown. Just... Oh, that fucking sucks. Spike damage.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight.
Fire Carnival!
Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
What do we lay into?
Flame grenade!
What?
Side flash.
Infuriate! Rising blade! Look at that!
Now,
Follow up with melee attack!
upper hand.
Defensive stance!
Slide. Shadow strike.
What?
Suck knife.
Rising blade!
Damage.
Fire Carnival!
Hey.
My cooking got better.
And we got some. Oh! Oh, bloody hell. Don't go over that way. Those guys are too big. Much too big. Oh, yeah, I absolutely get that, man. And yeah, you go get some food and have a good rest.
Venom pack!
And yeah,
Shadow strike.
appreciate the raid, man. But it means a lot.
Assault hammer!
Side flash.
Have a good night.
Flame
Lay
grenade!
down some cover fire!
Rising blade!
Early burn.
Defensive
Slide.
stance!
Fresh chuck!
That put a dent in it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
Oh, fucking
Rising blade!
do not want him seeing
Shadow
me.
strike. Upper hand.
Gobble 'em with some gunfire! Dinner is served.
Why can't I get any power out of this thing? Oh, these wires are backwards!
Hey, redden the territorial. Ooh, nope, nope. Back away from you. Backing up. Yeah, did not realize these guys have 4 arms. For the images.
Didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down the fire for me.
It's got your name on it.
Early bird.
I'm doing good.
Okay, he's only taking 5.
Move in and keep the
Leave
rhythm
it to
going.
me.
Shadow strike. Side slap. That's dented. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide. Slender.
Rising blade! Look at that!
Now it's
Follow
my
up with
turn.
melee attack. Leave it to me.
Upper hand. I owe you
Appreciate it.
one. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Toppling or what?
This!
Staggering?
Here's how big they are. Concentrate your fire.
Yeah. You're on top
This
of
is
this
how.
now.
Okay. It's like a laser beam.
Primer. Move in and
Leave
keep
it
the
to
rhythm
me.
going. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Now!
On top of it.
Gunfire! Flame grenade! Lock this!
It's true on any point.
That was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
And who and how put that there?
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
Understandable.
Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete.
Nice.
We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, There's
I don't
really
get
not
why
much
there's
to it.
apparently some probes
The
further out,
hardest
but not
part
this
was
close to the
calculating
city.
the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Ooh. Oops. Okay. Treasure. Tyrant, level 25. Locked and treasure. Digging in the background.
This was good.
Send them packed. Take my clothes.
Fire carnival! Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me.
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away.
Side slash!
Infuriate. Rising blade. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
No time for downtime.
That put it down.
Ah!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Block this.
Shadow strike!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me. Ugh.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Get the
Block
Damn.
this.
Side slash!
Victors go the spoils.
I got a workout from all that running.
is like... Oh, that's it. Come on, where is there? There should be a thing here somewhere. Debris on cliffside. Get out, man. I don't know. Maybe the sharp later. Let's just head back for now. Oh. What is it? Stiff. At least everything up here leaves us alone. Okay. Yeah, it seems.
Hey!
Great!
Yep, and we go. What else you got? Really? I didn't get the guy I killed.
Commander Vanden.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do.
I'm guessing not at all.
Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless. And goddamn
I mean,
magnificent.
I wouldn't call it way out of my league. Really wasn't that tough at all. Never not had that.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere.
Oh, yeah.
If you'll
Oh, look at the
excuse
time.
me,
I have to go.
Commander.
You'll excuse me, I'm needed anywhere
Well,
else.
that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
Really not.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
Right.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
Oh, for a second it looked like that guy was running away from the
Right
thing.
now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigent that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it.
I just
It's
find
not
all
all
the
picking
crap,
berries,
see
though.
what's useful.
Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel.
Okay, just 1 second.
If we want to survive.
Okay, we're back. Fucking sorry
And
about
sooner
that.
or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators.
Oh?
These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person.
I'm out.
Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Alright.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Then it's settled?
Yeah, go to Pathfinder.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats. And welcome.
Okay, then where's my core crystal?
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Chapter 3. Okay, now we can fast travel. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I was fucking gone for a bit because I bloody decided to quickly watch the showcase for Monster Hunter title update coming early April, and yeah, fucking, I'll say it, I'm glad I did, because fucking, it is a beefy update.
Now what?
So yeah, I won't say anything about it, just in case there's anyone who wants to stay unspoiled and see it as it comes and it's released. But god damn, they didn't skim. Okay. Robes and swapping stores. Okay. Production, revenue, combat support. Hmm. Please. Okay, see where. Yeah, mining probe G. I wonder what we got out there. Whoops.
Hey!
Yeah, if I can just might as well do all of them. Oh, they retroactively complete. Good to know. Okay. Still can't use that.
I'm glad we had it.
Titanium knife 2. Oops. Okay, no, it is there.
Well,
I see.
Okay. There's the side. Take.
This blade's looking pretty sharp.
Okay, if I got a bunch more people to talk to.
Fabulous.
Hey, listen!
How's it going? Here's what I know. No kidding?
What?
Yeah, you got all these people.
Hey.
Someone else found.
What? Huh?
Aren't you edgy?
Good to see you. Huh.
Hey!
Hey. 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 The word is.
Expelling. And out on the road. Can at least give us a car or something.
Sir!
Yeah.
How goes?
What?
Listen.
Guess what? Listen.
Yeah. Yeah. He definitely needed that one. Not sure why you'd expect much else.
My cooking got better. There we go. Now the quest's there. Yeah, exactly. Fucking, the fuck happens when it reaches 0? Like, that's what I want to know.
Now what?
I wonder why. I guess I picked him up at some point. Uh-oh. How the hell did she manage that?
Listen.
Hey.
Hey.
One, two, three, four.
God damn it, no, wrong button. Work for her. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I guess how can you not fucking put them in, have them in their own gear? I need to... Okay, there we go. Okay, bloody hell. This whole thing. I need to... Titanium knife 2. Okay, so I guess I need to maybe be an enforcer to use the knife again, or... Okay, fuck it, let's just go something. Time to just actually get out and do something. The ones I need to kill with the certain weapons, so just doing that. Yeah. Okay.
Get a load of this.
We should
Let's
weaken
see
them
what you
just
got.
to be safe. Fire Carnival!
Rising blade!
Shadow Strike! That's
Crash
the
Tuck!
gentleman.
Leave it to
Move
me!
in and keep the rhythm going.
Wild Dance!
Flame grenade!
Wild Spin!
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage. Side flash!
Rising blade! Don't push me!
Upper hand!
Wild Spin!
Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike!
Don't push me!
Crash Tuck!
Side flash!
Fire
Power
Carnival!
dive! Infuriate!
Cannons standing
Rising blade!
Upper hand!
Myself
It's
retreat!
time to die!
Slide! Slinger! Scream appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Lock this! Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up!
Open fire!
Target
Follow
in
me!
sight. Scream edge.
Fire
Power
Carnival!
dive! Lock this!
Shadow strike.
Yes! Get him again!
Assault hammer! Leave it to me!
Wild Gun! Lay down some cover fire!
Side flash.
Well, there's nothing
Now!
weapons.
Top
top.
Time fire! Rising blade!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
No time for
Upper
downtime!
hand.
Hey, lay off! Wild Spin!
Shadow strike.
Crash Tuck!
Side flash. Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Fire
Slide. Slinger.
No time for downtime!
Volunteer! Fire Carnival!
That probably was something.
Crash Tuck!
Infuriate!
Wild Spin!
Rising blade!
Side flash.
Power dive!
Bring it down! We can
Upper
avoid it.
hand. Shadow strike.
Wild Sail!
Slide.
Assault hammer! Cover! Fire away!
Early
Heal me up!
Side flash!
Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Shadow strike!
Now! Topple him with some gunfire!
I'll take him down.
A lot of good shit. And nutsack on their shins.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any point.
This. Let's get rid of Thanks. Yeah, collect the. Cool. Package. Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna start shit though. Okay, that actually takes a little bit. Okay. Just gotta do that afterwards. It doesn't let me pick which one from the get-go. As long as there's no big shit that's gonna just immediately start shit up good. ZR is jumping. I need to fucking that. Yeah, let's go down a little bit. Making that jump. Yeah, not gonna be taking that on. Beep boop beep boop. 90%. A F A C D A D B. Even though it says there's no mineable resources. Oh. There we go.
Whew. Hey.
Okay, no, they're still very much around. Oh, alien wreckage. Here. Just, oh, in this general area. Oh, no, wait, there's one. Okay, some fucking lower levels.
This can't be good.
Oh.
Just one more hit.
Damn. I ain't got time to die. I'm on my own? All right, then.
I don't want it to end like
okay.
this.
Almost got through it completely unseen. Come on, get up there. There it is. Just up here. Oh, I only need to go get 2 of those things. Oh god, that's still fucking going. Yeah, so you fucking guys got no probes out at the moment. I've put the only fucking ones here.
Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Actually, fast travel. Yep, fucking put me back in the pod. I never agreed to be woken up. Yep. Oh, yeah, that is just back here. Shit. Shit. Oh, okay. Maybe there's no full damage in this. There's the bright side as well.
My cooking got better.
Hey! Hmm?
Hey, listen! Ooh!
Yes?
Hey, can you keep it down? Then that's all.
There you are.
Am I right?
Oh, yeah, you know, except for the fucking flying ones. The fucking giant ass ones. Well, you certainly are overcomplicating things. You know, if you keep that up, I'm gonna have to let you get punched again.
Did you actually...
Research probe.
Hey.
Okay, that's gone to level 2. Lightwear series. Slot 3. Rank 3. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of shit. And let's just focus on the story for a bit for now. actually, fuck it, I doubt now that I think about it. So I think I am actually to save it here and go to bed. But yeah, plan to continue this at some point. Like, don't really know how long it goes, so I don't know. We have to have a rethink about it, but either way, I'll figure something out. And till next time, that's all for now.